Hello everyone, welcome back. Last time we were digging into the Black Mountain mines and actually managed to make some progress. It seems that this sort of setup does work against all the golems, at least long enough for me to take a couple hits and tank. But more importantly, I just sort of run away from the golems and they don't really know what to do with all that. Whatever. So yeah, that's going to be our strategy moving forward. Do we have a lot of saltpeter? We do have a lot of saltpeter. First, though, we need to build up some bullets again because those golems do not take much damage from bullets. And I do not have much in the way of throwing skill, so... Yeah, Molotov's actually not that useful. We have 20 Molotovs on us. I can't really use them very well. I mean, unless your goal is to spray fire everywhere, which some people it might be. Of note, it looks like we might also be moving on. I can't get this guy's quest, or I can't get Constable Owen's quest because I destroyed the bridge supplies, which... Okay, I don't exactly know how the developers expected you to get past the bridge without destroying the supplies. Unless you're like a really overpowered magic character, because those guys, not really an option. I'm gonna try and open this. Hey. Our ability to destroy things has only been increasing, as I'm sure everyone has been noticing. Actually, that's a thermometer. Yeah, I don't need a thermometer. I actually don't know what thermometers are used for. I assume they're used in some crafting recipe, but not one that I'm familiar with. It seems like pretty much everything in the game has some use in a crafting recipe. Okay. Which is sort of why I could have Virgil carrying a whole crap ton of junk around. There we are. These manuals are also pretty useful. Like, more useful than I'd expect, to be honest. What I find especially interesting about the manuals is that they are based on your intelligence. So, the better your intelligence is, the more you get out of them. Which means that I may actually not even need a second manual eventually. Because where are we? We're at 76 with the electric technician right now. The chapeau of magnetic inversion. Okay. Anything that I can sell to you? Not too much. I'm mostly just interested in buying off any saltpeter that he has. Because then we can take a look around, grab some charcoal. Do you have saltpeter? You do not. I think I already bought all the saltpeter from him. I completely forgot that scrolls of exiting were a thing, and I don't think it's an option for me anymore. Because you see, scrolls of exiting are magical in nature, and I am very, very technology oriented at this point. So a lot of magic stuff is just not an option anymore. Okay. So, the other thing is that expert firearms we can't really do here. So we're gonna go over to Blackwood, if I can figure out how, and or Blackroot, and we're going to try and get the expert firearms from there instead. Thankfully, there are 2 expert firearms trainers. I don't know why one of them just disappeared. That seems really weird.
I've been seriously hurt, sir. Please
Have you
help
been?
me.
Dude, you're helping yourself. You're fine. You're more than capable. Also, Zog, give me your damn sword. Pretty sure it's... Yeah, it's at 34. We need to fix it. Repair. Small bronze barbarian clothes. I wonder if bronze stuff does anything different to the stats. I don't think it does. Huh. Anyway. Do need a lot of charcoal still. So I'll be looking out for trash cans like this one. Oh my god. We're so heavy. That is not what I'm looking for. We don't need more spike traps right now. Also, who throws away railroad spikes? That's a decent chunk of iron, right? Wait, are railroad spikes made of iron? I actually don't know. Hey. Do you have more saltpeter? Yes, you do. Also, what's this? Fortifier. Might as well go ahead and grab these wherever I can. Oh, right. Wonder drugs. How do I make those? I assume they're in the alchemy. Yes, they're way far down there. Jeez. I might have to start looking into that. Mostly because you need wonder drugs to make medical clockwork mechanics, or clockwork medics. And I do want to make a whole bunch of clockwork medics. Oh, what did I just buy? Bandages. I'm gonna go ahead and make a bunch of ammo. Yes. 123 bullets. We have enough saltpeter that we can actually make quite a lot of ammo too. So I'm not too worried about ammo now. So I'll hold on to this for now. I'm gonna sell off your shield. Not to this guy though, apparently. Oh, right. The reason we're here. Yes, let's get the mechanic or the firearms expert. because I need firearms expert if we're going to get much farther with firearms. Eventually, I'm going to be using either the Tesla rod or the Tesla gun. The Tesla gun is weird. I was looking at the stats of it. It does 10 to 80 damage, making it the highest damage cap of all guns in the game. But it fires incredibly slowly. So DPS-wise, it may not be very good, but pure damage output, holy shit. Not regretting going that way. Okay. Oh, he doesn't like me very much. Oh god, he really doesn't like me very much. Hold up, we need to figure out exactly how to train. That's the gun expert trainer. Oh boy. Apparently it is Herkimer Ogdodler. He probably doesn't like me enough to train me now, unfortunately.
What is it that you want of me?
We're gonna let him just continue. I think that we need to go through these speech checks. Otherwise he won't train us at all. But these are tactics used by a weaker force against a stronger force. We had many glorious victories in battle, but eventually, and at great cost, the Tarantians prevailed and we lost the war. The Cumbrian military was shattered, disarmed, and disbanded. The Kingdom of Cumbria ceased to exist as a military power in Arcanum. For 2 generations, Cumbria languished as an economically abused and technologically impaired backwater in the shadow of Tarant. Its once fine capital, Durnholm, has become a ruin. I moved away to find peace here in Blackroot. I am reconciled to it. The war was a long time ago and we lost. He looks at you, as if he had forgotten you were there. Please forgive an old man his ramblings. You must have been the most patient. Defeat is bitter, but Tarant won because it was superior. Oh. Please continue, please continue. Fantastic. You've been very patient, the sign of a good student. If you ever have need for training in melee, dodge, spotting, traps, or firearms, I will accept you as a pupil. You have my gratitude. What exactly are you proposing? I am retired now, but I used to be a master at arms for the Cumbrian military. Knights who trained with me because they were experts in melee became experts in melee and dodge. Towards the end of my career, I trained in firearms and spotting traps as well. I will train you in any one of those skills for a modest fee. I don't require anything fancy, just 500 coin, and you must be ready to learn. That is, if you had basic training and possess enough skill to become an expert. A most reasonable policy. Yes. Who could train me to be a firearms master? I learned firearms skill from a man who was killed in the war. The best man with a gun I know about is William Thorndrop, who, last I heard, was living in Ashbury. But I have no news of him for some time. Cool. We are now an expert in firearms. Which doesn't actually do that much, but it does give me a perk that allows me to make call shots. Which is nice. Can you fix... Oh, you can fix stuff. Hold up. Also, you can buy those. Let me see your things. Can you fix this? 116 is not bad. What else does he have? Nothing too interesting, it looks like. Yeah, nothing that I'm really that interested in. Do we have stuff to sell on any of the characters? No.
What is it that you want of me?
Tempest Fugit, Teleportation, Resurrect. Scroll Exiting. I have no idea why I have all these metal plates. We'll see if he can buy them. If not, then I'll probably just drop them. Yeah, no. I don't really have a use for these metal plates, so... Nothing interesting. Can he buy these scrolls? Yes, he can. I guess, will he buy these scrolls is a better question. Okay. I think I'm going to go ahead and try for, we're going to try and close the portal this time. We're already here, right? We might as well try. Come on, let me fast travel. Come on. There we go. So we're going to Liam's workshop. dropped your staff, didn't you?
What is it that you want of me?
I just saw you switch from having a staff to not having a staff. Where's your goddamn staff? I swear. That one was expensive. That's literally the start. Virgil, you don't get weapons anymore. If you're just gonna keep dropping them, then you don't get weapons anymore. Like, I can't find it. I literally can't find it.
What is it that you want of?
God fucking damn it, Virgil. This is actually the worst. And I already killed the magic owner. Can we find a staff in this area? We'll wait until morning. Like, seriously, Virgil, what the fuck? Every single weapon that I've given you so far, you've dropped or destroyed somehow. You want a good example of how to handle your weapons? Look at Sog. He's never even broken his sword. He's still using the same sword that I gave him at the beginning of the game. Like, good God. What the fuck? Why is my fatigue going down? I'm gonna sleep for one day? Okay, I don't know what's going on with my fatigue. Is it because I'm over encumbered right now? Yeah, it's because I'm over encumbered right now. Oh, God. Total weight is 246, or 2427 stone.
What is it that you
know
want
what?
of me?
Let me see your things. Have this, have that. You got a staff? My friend is an idiot and keeps losing his. Like, seriously, Virgil, what the fuck? I'm gonna look this up and see if anyone else has had this problem. Wait, you can right click it? Oh, what? I've just been doing this through dialogue this whole time. This is so much easier. Okay, that's really cool. Alright, Virgil needs a new weapon because I'm not just lugging this asshole around. Virgil is not strong enough to carry that. We'll grab that. Virgil,
what is it that you want of me?
don't fucking lose it, you dink. Oh, you got your staff back. What is going on? Also, we got 2 fate points at some point. Huh. Didn't even notice that. Wonder when that happened. Oh, we can also do the maze while we're around the area. And we do need to visit Turnholm at some point. So, lots of quest stuff to be doing. Alright, let's try this out. We have a lot of bullets. We have a lot of bullets. Do we still have the magical trap? We do. There's the body of Liam Cameron, chewed up by velociraptors. Okay. Oh wow, I could do it from here. I didn't even need to get close. Also, that just gave me a level. Out of nowhere. Just keep increasing intelligence. 2 more levels, and then we get the next level of mechanical technician, and that's bear traps, and that's gonna be good. Interesting. So Manbot just restarted. That's weird. Ancient maze. Oh, wait. Go back to Blackroot first. Turn in the quest. There we go. Weird. My straw appeared to be full. So the magical trap is done. Got a skeleton key. Yeah, I thought we needed to clear stuff out because traps usually require that you get to the spot where you're setting the trap. But no, this one just lets you use it at range. That's weird. Wait until morning, I guess. Where's she? Oh no. Oh no, she didn't commit suicide, did she? She didn't commit suicide. Well, I guess I don't need to turn the quest in. It's not in my quest log anymore. So, never mind. Okay. Wolf's Cave I've cleared out. We can go to the ancient maze. Just completing a save real quick. Just realized it's been a while since we last saved, and I do not want another instance of Virgil being an idiot and dropping his weapon. You know, I always wondered how smart the pathing on this was. Okay, so we managed to kill one, I think. We've got one more, and then we're done with the maze. So this one's going to run after me. Oh boy, that's more than one. Virgil's dead. Orgol's dead. Oh god, yeah, we're gonna have to reload. Good thing I made that save, right? Yeah, if I can aggro one of them, then we can definitely do this more easily. Because we can heal in between. As we just demonstrated, one of them's not that much of a problem. It's when they're in groups that they are currently a problem. Putrid rodents. Those are new. Okay. We're saving? Oh, right. Actually, we have character sheet. Virgil, can you do more into your willpower? Yeah. And then character sheet for Sog. He's got enough strength now that he doesn't have to worry too much about anything. One more point into dexterity will allow him to level up either melee or dodge. I might give him some throwing weapons too. I've got a lot of Molotovs that he could probably make use of. Thank God, apparently friendly fire doesn't exist. Apparently. I obviously haven't seen this, but it seems to be the case. When the AI is dumb as a rock, friendly fire being turned off is an absolute godsend. Okay, I'm gonna try and activate them from here. And just activate one. Okay, cool. We've managed to successfully activate one. Got him! Nice. These guys don't even give that much XP. So, my followers will eventually wear it down. They are very single-minded and will only go after one person. Got him. Nice. I think that's all of them. Watch there be another one inside the damn maze. Oh! These are new. Did we get him? Sarcophagus, the unidentified helmet, An unidentified ring, an emerald. Interesting. Some magic stuff. I guess when you're talking about ancient ruins and all that, of course you're going to be finding magic stuff at the end of it. You're not going to find some just really fancy looking rifle or something. Though that would be nice. Well, I was right. There was some nice magic tech at the end of it. Ooh, Virgil's not doing moving very fast. Cool. So that's the maze done. All enemies killed. Go ahead and sleep until healed. And then we'll visit Durnholm and look for this fellow. Strange gnome, you say? Yeah? Well, here's a simple question for you. What is someone like you doing all the way out of here in the middle of this disreputable kingdom? Not exactly the kind of place that someone goes for a holiday. It's a long story. The gnome looks at you, considering your story. You're saying that it was you who survived the IFS Zephyr crash. Yes. He is quiet for a long while then. Well, it sounds to me like you might be in some need of help. Sounds like you might need someone to watch your back. He looks away, back to his ale. My name's Vollinger. Are you offering your help, Vollinger? What would you do? Why would you do so? He doesn't look at you. Every man's got his reasons. And sometimes those reasons are only his to know. Then he looks at you, slightly turning his head. Plus, I didn't offer my help. I just said it sounded like you needed some. I see. Well, I just might need some help. Would you join us?
I don't know about this gnome. There's something about him I just don't like. He seems awfully eager to go with us, especially after we've just met him.
Friends come in all shapes and sizes.
Yes, I know, but there's something about this gnome. I can't quite put my finger on it. Believe me, I've had the questionable sort of past, and I know how to spot a bad seed. Trust me, you want nothing to do with this gnome.
Perhaps, Virgil. Thanks for the advice. Is there a problem? Were you going to ask me something? I believe I've changed my mind. Good day to you. Have it your way then, but you never know when you'll need a gnome like me around. Okay. Let's see. Do you have anything of interest to me? Not really. No, not really. I don't know where to find this guy. Oh, Dolan. Here we are. I'm here to pick up something for Jungle Dune. Ah, old Jungle sent word that you'd be showing up, friend. I have his package right here. He hands it to you. That wizard is just a crazy old man. Thank you. Eventually, I will not have need of all these explosives. But until that day comes, we have bullets. Okay. So we visited the ancient maze. I think I'm gonna head back to Toronto now. We'll head back to Toronto. Get that stuff that I got from the maze identified. We're now an expert in not gunpowder. We're now an expert in... You know what? Hold on. I want to see what a cold shot actually does. Never mind. Newt. Hey, Kremlin Kev. What's going on? Alright, cold shot. Give me a cold shot. How do I do a cold shot? Oh god. That was awful. Sog is maybe a bit too effective of a combatant. What's going on, dude? I know there's some way to make it a cold shot, but I don't remember what it is. Hold on. Oh, apparently there's specific keys. So the comma, period, and slash. Good to know. These are things that I wish I'd told you at the beginning, but Fallout doesn't do this shit either, so I guess they thought that it would they would get away with it. I don't know what specific shots actually do. We can apparently make called shots now, though. Headshot? Hmm. There we go. All right, we're here. Let's get that stuff identified. Go find the gypsy woman. While we're here, we might as well try and figure out what the situation is with the mine as well. What's in here? Oh, nothing. Hello! Nature's Wrath Helm. -1 crit entangle? And then this ring of protection.
What is it that you
Virgil,
want?
I think you need this. Will you use this helm if I give it to you? You will. Great. That's going to be amusing. I don't exactly know what that helm does, but we can totally give it to him. It appears to be cursed. Orange items are cursed. Blue items are magic.
What is it that you want of me?
Yeah, on him, magic power is increased by 65%. That's not bad. Yeah. Dread armor, the helm, all of these are really good on him. What is your damage reduction? Magic resistance is pretty good. He's actually doing pretty good tank-wise. Alright, Lion Bridge Row. Is this it? Stanton's Importers. Hello! What is your name, sir? The name's Stanton, like the sign outside says. Importer. What do you need? I hear that you are the man to come that owns the Bessie Tune. Yeah, what of it? I'm here as a representative of the family. He leans forward. As I said, what of it? I think you should return ownership of the mine to them. Ha! Why should I do that? I paid the little weasel good money for his worthless mine. Unless you were planning on making it worth my while. Perhaps. He says he was forced into giving it to you. Forced? Ha! That's rich. It was his suggestion. He owed me a bit of money, you see. It was his way of making good. Well, what would you sell it for? I could let it go for, let's say, $350. Oh, sure. Not even a problem. So, Kremlin Kev, how's your day going? What you up to, dude? Gonna go to the boil. Then we're gonna go straight back to Durnholm. For you see, Durnholm has things that we need. Okay. So I gotta ask, what exactly is the point of making? Wow. I really hope I didn't lose my weapon or anything. I did lose my weapon. Oh god. It's on the ground right there. That's not bad. I am impressed that I managed to crit fail that badly, though. Hi. Die? I'm gonna shoot you in the legs. Step, step, step. Die. How are we doing on encumbrance? Okay. Probably can't pick up another one like that.
What is it that you wanted?
Virgil, did you lose your staff again? Virgil, we've talked about this. We've talked about this a lot. Stop losing your goddamn weapons. Like, I realize your melee skill is not good. But still, you should be better than this. I'm disappointed in you. I hope that's palpable. I really need to increase my carry weight, so I think... God damn it, but I get int and one more point into int and then I can start unlocking more technologies. God damn it. Wow. That one just died. Not even a threat. Wow. Good job. Cool. Oh, it's still alive. Okay, I thought it was dead. You made what I assumed was a death sound. Okay, Bessie Toon. Yeah, let's go give her the mine back. I bought the deed for the mine to the mine for you. Oh, thank you. This is great news. I can't thank you enough. She looks at the deed for a moment and then suddenly seems to remember something. Wait, there's something I can give you. I don't think it's worth much of anything. I have never had it identified, but I know it's at least magical. What have you given me? Hey, that is a magic sword of some description. That might be useful. I don't know who identifies stuff in here. So all of those. So that silver ring, which I don't really have a use for. That dagger. I seriously can't sell this helmet? I'm a little surprised I can't sell that helmet. Where's the junk dealer? I can probably sell it to him. Get rid of that light. That light is literally useless to me. I don't know. Lights seem to be of mixed use in general. Get rid of the migraine cure. I'll keep the bandages around because I don't really know what they're used for. Actually, no. I won't. I won't. Okay. Ah, back to Shrouded Hills, eh? We can get stuff identified at Shrouded Hills. Nice. You guys seem to have this covered. Oh. You'll be sorry you ever found me, you fool. Bye. Thanks for the loot, sucker. Alright. Encumbrance is still medium. Now, Miss Wisewoman. Can you identify something? A filament sword. That is an interesting looking weapon. Plus 12 to damage. Critical hit effect plus 50, critical fail plus 20. I imagine those values go up on a character like Virgil, who will indeed use the filament sword. I'm gonna look this thing up. How do you spell filament? Oh, apparently it is literally only obtainable through that quest. Cool. Well, Virgil, enjoy your new sword. Sell all of that and that. I should probably find a shield of some sort. Like this one. I can probably make something better. Gauntlets. Chain gloves. Gauntlets are +5, chain gloves are... Oh, but gauntlets don't provide any AC. That's interesting.
What is it that you want of me?
Better AC, nice.
What is it that you want of me?
Advanced time to morning. Sell that. The Sog has a good shield. I have a good shield. We all have good shields. We need more electrical harnesses. Oh yeah. How badly did I damage my armor? Oh, barely any. I'm fine. I damaged my weapon a tiny amount. Take a look at your stuff, Sog. How badly is it damaged? Not too bad. Honestly, it looks pretty fine. The sword could use some repairs, though. I guess he was beating on a pair of golems with it, wasn't he? There's also Torg's altar. Okay, we're gonna go to Tarant, repair the sword, and then I think it's time. It's time to go back into the Black Mountain mines. And we should be able to get all the way through them this time. I've got so much to craft bullets with. It's not even funny. Someone's going to die from all the bullets that I'm spraying around. By the way, apparently there's a machine gun in this, which is really cool. But yeah, machine gun means Daka Daka, and I am looking forward to some Daka Daka. Hey. Let me grab that. I'd give Virgil a magical shield, but I don't actually know what else he can use. He's sure as hell not evil. Virgil's a good boy. Charcoal. Still need more charcoal. We have so many bullets. I need to remember to use SOG more often. Just as a mule. Dude's big, he can handle it. Nope. Uh-huh. One more. At 239 bullets, we should be able to handle pretty much anything. Anything left in that mine, at least. Oh, right. We're also here to repair the sword. There we go. $259. We're already so close to another level as well. I can't believe how fast we're leveling. Okay, so give me your sword. And off we go. Actually, you know what? Let's see if we can get something for Virgil for a shield. He's got that dented shield, but it's a dented shield. It's not very good. This is... Damn it, I literally just walked past. We need the mage armor. So this one right here. Hello! You also have some really nasty bows. The Shadow Shield. AC is equal to evil alignment divided by 2. A quality maze. That is literally the only shield he has, so actually not that useful. These enchanted war boots, though, those are useful.
What is it that you want of me?
There you go. Yeah, whatever. Time to leave. We're down to being a poor man again. For the first time in a long time. Stop by over here, see what he's got. What have you got? Nothing too interesting. Not even some saltpeter this time around. Okay. We've got a capacitor. This is the Tesla gun blueprint. Get rid of that. Virgil,
what is it that you want of me?
I'm gonna cram all these potions right down your throat. And you're going to goddamn use them. Alright, let's go. Interesting that you can use other characters' schematics. Time to go. This is gonna be a long trip. Uh-huh. Wow. That actually ended up being a much harder fight than I was expecting. They just obliterated me, actually. Where am I? Oh, god damn it. We're gonna have to do all that shopping again. You'll be sorry you ever found me, you fool. Boop. There we go. Yeah, the 3 Malachian hand fight is actually kind of rough. We could get better at it. We could get a lot better at it. Can I grab this? I'll drop by the general store to sell off some armor. Never mind, apparently not. I never dropped off Jungle Dunes thing. Oh well. That's why we went back, because I got Jungle Dune's package and then I completely forgot to give it to him. Get rid of the emerald. Sell that. Don't need this magical trap anymore. Quest related. I don't really need this magical trap anymore either. Okay, we're fine. Thought I was gonna sneeze and then I didn't sneeze. Sog. Oh god damn it, Sog. It wasn't at full health, apparently. Virgil also apparently isn't at full health. Sog loves me, by the way. We're in love. We're going to have our honeymoon soon. Tesla gun. Okay, trade goods. That's basic plate. Seriously. What large armors are there? An envenomed axe. Sog, give me your sword. Get it repaired.
What is it that you want of me?
Ooh, we can also get you a better shield. And better boots. Okay. Except that shield is shit. For us. It's actually pretty good if you have good, or if you are evil
What
like
is it
my
that you
first
want of
character
me?
was. But for us, it's pretty bad. Yeah, well. Trade that away. That brings our inventory to a little over half, or a little under half. Oh, right, I wanted to test something. Apparently, that does not affect anything. So I can lose gear that allowed me to raise something high enough, and it just doesn't change it. That's nice. I'm happy with that. That's exploitable. All right. Actually, let's not do that. Let's go back to Shrouded Hills and give Jungle Dune his thing so that we can get it out of our inventory. Also, might give me another level, so you know how that is. Timberwolves. Jeez, dude. Did you need to rock their worlds quite that hard? Zog is very capable of murder. Okay. Cloaked figure. Okay, he's dead. Jeez. 2 misses and a critical hit. Or 2 dodges and a critical hit. You know, I should probably get some dodge of my own. Seems like it'd be a useful skill to have. Advanced until morning, I think. Interested in trading. Prestige should be able to buy the rest of it. That mace was heavy. I'm glad I got rid of it. That. More bullets. Alright, let's go say hi to Jungle Dune. Hey, Jungle. Here's your package. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Someday you'll be able to look back and say you helped a man who changed the course of human history. Here's your money. Fascinating. Perhaps you could share the secret with me? Sorry, my good man, but this secret stays with me. I do thank you, though, and I wish you the best of luck in your travels. Neat. That's another quest complete. Oh, while we're here, I'm gonna go see if the Bessie Toon situation has been resolved. Is it this house? I always forget which house it is. I spoke with your sister. You did what? You dog! She can't be trusted. She hates me. She told me how you sold the mine despite your mother's wishes. She doesn't know. My life was in danger. Stanton would have killed me. I had to sell. I owed him money. The silver had dried up, and the iron wasn't bringing in enough money fast enough. Calm down. I'm simply trying to find out how to help you. He composes himself slightly. I am sorry. I am excitable. You must understand. You must do what you feel is right, of course. Okay. Did I not give... Hold up.
What is it
Virgil,
that you want of me?
what is your weapon? Aha! I almost missed out on a weapon just now. Apparently this is before I gave his sister the deed, which means that I've missed out on a lot of quests. God damn it. We went all the way to Durnholm, got the package for Jungle Dune, and didn't turn the deed in. I can't believe it. I'm such an idiot. That sounds on brand for me, actually. Okay. Back to Durnholm, I guess. Because we want that sword. That sword's really good. Plus 50% critical chance. Granted, plus 20% critical failure chance as well. But, you know, you take what you can get. I'm just going to turn off turn-based. Scream! Daggers. Teeny tiny daggers. They're swords to them. Cool. More money. Can you can you get out of the way? I'm trying to loot this kite, man. Neat. Oh, those are rats, not kites. They make similarly annoying sounds, but yeah, they're just rats. All right, here we are. Everything sounds so mournful in this place. Oh, we nearly have another level. What is dodge controlled by? Dexterity? Yeah, dexterity. Hold up. Did I close? Oh, God. I don't know if I closed Liam's workshop. I should have. But now I'm questioning things. I don't know what progress I had and what progress I didn't. Also, Virgil,
what is it that you want of me?
I want to see. Okay, we did finish the maze. We did finish the maze. This makes me happy. Also, significantly less skeptical of myself. Because I'm pretty sure I did this and then I then I finished the maze. But we can always check. Thing is, I also sold the magical traps. Oh, good. Ancient magical works. To Toronto, I guess? Yeah, we might actually get enough XP for a full level. Maybe. I kind of doubt it. These guys aren't giving very much XP, and I think I need to find new hunting grounds, mostly. Do these guys not have anything? That one had some stuff. Very close to another level. We might just wander around until we finish this last bar. We don't actually need to go to Toronto. There's nothing there for us. You'll be sorry you ever found me, fool. Okay. Cloaked figure, 4484. Jeez, those dodges. Okay, yeah. Turn-based combat with Sog, really good. Dude just wrecks things. I'm not actually going to pick everything up. I don't need everything. Oh, right. We actually do need to identify something in Toronto. So we're going to Toronto anyway. Let's see. Toronto, the warehouse district. Oh, this is the warehouse district. This is not where I thought it was. I mean, this'll work. We'll wander. Okay, you. Let's see.
What is it that you want of me?
Is he not go? Oh, right. He cannot carry it normally. I'll keep it on him, but he doesn't actually need it. So that's a pretty big increase in power. Virgil now has an actual sword he can use. Grab this. Trade. Yep. There we go. My armor's fine, right? Yeah, my armor's fine. Okay. Go to the boil. We're gonna go ahead and rest until healed. And moving on to the Black Mountain Mines. Oh, stretch. I was expecting to find at least something on the way in, but oh well. Okay, so we're here, and we are moderate encumbrance, which is really good. Moderate encumbrance is about as good as I can do with this armor. Until I find start increasing my strength. I need to increase my strength so that I can actually move. You know, at any speed. I think that the next few also junk piles. Money. I think that the next few levels are going to just be dumped into strength. I don't actually need the Tesla stuff right away. Grab bows or arrows. Arrows are pretty good. We can sell them really easily and they pile up easily. 110, that's at least 400. Alright, we have a couple of golems, up to no good. Should be able to crush them fairly quickly. Yeah, take that. Yeah! Good job. Y'all are good peoples. We actually can kill them in normal combat now. That's new. We've just gotten good enough. How much does this increase it? Oh, that increases it by another 500. Also, reduced damage bonus. Melee attacking is based on strength. Okay. So strength increases carry weight and damage bonus. Huh. Speed? Speed is based on dexterity. We need another point in intelligence anyway, so... Meh. Fire, poison, electrical... Reaction modifier, based on beauty. Okay. So we've got a couple of golems to kill. Virgil's finally leveling up, or finally getting some more magic. We'll grab the gold. I'm not really that interested. Damn. My actual DPS is pretty high when I'm in real-time mode. That thing over there is a problem. I kind of wish that you would just auto-target, unless... Oh, scrolls of exiting, sense invisible traps. That reminds me... What does this say? Search for the target in the abandoned mines of the Black Mountain clan. Any failures, like those in Shrouded Hills, will be met with most severe punishments. Does that say J.I., I think? I don't think I need this note. Neat. Granite rats. Ooh, right. Okay. Who's ready to use some batteries? Not too bad. Although that's pretty good. Anything here? Nope. We're just gonna keep the trap detector on for now. Okay, I think we're in the clear. We'll get to the door and then take it off. Cool. All right, this guy's gonna go just screaming after me. Oh God.
I've been seriously hurt, sir. Please help me.
I noticed. Jeez. I still need an amulet of some sort. So I'm going to put on the Malachian hand amulet. Don't even have a use for it. I'm just putting it on. Yeah. We don't have any trap spinners, right? We do not. All right. No traps on the way here. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, God.
I've been seriously hurt, sir.
Damn it.
Please help me.
Once it loses focus on me, it starts attacking everyone else, and they're not as sensible as I am when it comes to avoiding damage. Oh, fuck. Sometimes the pathing just F's up and sends you back towards whatever you're trying to path away from. There we go. There's a poison trap on the ground right there. So apparently, that's how it works. A pyrotechnic bow. I'll take that. Eye gear. Nice. And an unidentified warhammer that I'm giving to Sog, because that shit's heavy. Also machine gauntlets. That might actually be useful for me, because I don't think we can do much better. Oh no, the war gauntlets are better. Huh. No, never mind. Never mind. The machine gauntlets do better damage. I think that's what that means. +5. Hey, Virgil. Inventory, please. Inventory, please. Also Sog, actually. Oh, he'll use those. Okay, cool. Now I want to know if we can disarm these. No, we cannot. Oh well. All right, never picked those up. Gonna die of poison, probably. It's fine. We have some healing salves. Okay. Is that a tiny golem? It looks smaller than the rest. Or are they all that size? Whatever. It's dead. If it was tinier, then I wouldn't have noticed. Pardon? Oh god, I hope I didn't just drop my pistol. It sure is trying. It sure is trying. I believe they're considered... You know, that's actually a good question. I believe they're considered magic, because they're an advancement on golems. But I don't know if they're supposed to be like flesh golems or what else. It's hard to tell. They come out of whatever these are. These things here. Okay, okay, moving on. That's this entire floor covered. Also, how do I disarm traps? Disarm trap. Oh no, we set it off instead. Actually, I expected that to happen. Oh, hey! Hey! Okay, this thing's pretty useful. Eats batteries like a sponge, but still. Are we full health? We are full health. I don't have any trap triggers. Can I make one real quick? Do we have the components? That's your answer to everything, though, Ferret. Trap Springer. Here we are. I need metal casings. Hey, Virgil. Attack that. Hey, Sog. What does your sword look like right now? Ooh, that's 30. That's not good. We might go back. We'll see. Wolves! If you use your sword on stuff that it's not supposed to be used on, then it degrades faster. That's why Sog's sword is degrading at a very high rate. I don't think hammers degrade if you use them on seething masses. Golems will degrade all of your weapons. It sucks. Now then, we've kind of gotten through here, actually. We've gotten through the hardest part of the area with all the golems. I think there's a couple more golems left, but I don't remember. The golems are the literal brick walls of this area, and if you can figure out how to get past them, they're not that bad. They're sort of like a... Ooh, wow. Frickin' wolves, man. What was that? Brute Fang. That was apparently Brute Fang. Alright, maybe Brute Fang's a little bit overpowered. There's two of them. There's two of them. Maybe three? Three. Okay, we're not going down that way yet. Did we level? We did level. And I need to spend character points on everyone who isn't me. Another point into willpower so that he has even more health. Sog, your character sheet. You got a lot of strength. You know what you don't have, though? You know what you need? You need more health. Actually, even better. You need more dodge. And now he's maxed out on dodge. Are we in combat? I do believe we are in some ways in combat. Who's attacking? Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. I could have probably saved you if I'd gotten to you fast enough. Note to self, this place is covered in traps. Maybe, you know, use some detect traps stuff. Sense invisible / traps. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna take off our shield and just bring out our divining rod so that we don't walk directly into traps. Like that one, right there. Yeah, don't walk into that. Jesus, that's a lot of healing. Just, yo, I hear there's traps in the area. How about we give you so much healing that you won't know? Oh, Jesus. I love that it tells you it tells you where the traps are, but it's still up to you not to walk into them. Okay, there was no way around that. I had to walk into one. That's a lot of traps. I've never actually had trap detect in this area, and this area is full of them. So this is going to be interesting. I'd say that was worth it to get it. How are you doing, Ferret? How are you doing, Dupless? Did you just get here, or have you been here this whole time? Just got home setting up New World. The Amazon game? Right? Or is that a different game? Sog, are you gonna be okay? You're gonna be okay. Sog is actually really hard to kill. I'm reasonably hard to kill, but Sog just takes it to the next level. Oh, we are murdering some children in the ball pit right now. Virgil, did you just drop your damn staff? God fucking damn it, Virgil. How many times do I have to talk to you about this? Where's your staff? Virgil, where's your staff?
What is it that you want of me?
Give it. Show me. Show me. Where's your staff? Oh, you dropped your sword! You absolute idiot. Oh my god. Virgil, you are actually an idiot. You keep dropping your shit. I'm so mad. This has happened 3 times this happened 3 times this session. And that sword is unique. He better get it back. I mean, at least I know where he dropped it.
What is it that you want of me?
Sometimes I don't even know that. Jeez, freaking Christ, Virgil. I really wish that the critical that made you drop weapons just did not exist. It's a shit critical, and it makes you lose a lot of shit because followers can have it happen. And it makes me not want to give followers unique weapons. At all. Or expensive weapons. Because if they're just gonna lose it randomly, that's a shit ton of money down the drain. How many batteries do we have? Okay, we're about to run out. Find an inn and pay for a bed. Well, we can't sleep in the middle of a dungeon. Money. Okay. Scree. Okay. Ah, god damn it. Hey. Note to self, pick up more batteries when I have the opportunity. This thing is very useful. And it's about to run out of batteries. character after finding like 6 traps. Fine. The mental inhibitor. Don't know what that is. It's another blueprint though, and I am picking it up. Oh, thank you. Virgil, you're the best. There we are. Let's see. A power axe, a great helm. Let's grab that great helm. I will drop these things so that we can pick up the power axe. I don't know how this compares. It seems like it might be better. Geez, there's just traps all over the place. If I had the ability to disarm traps reasonably well, then I would totally just use them. Okay, I think we're out of power. Yeah, we are. We can leave. Hi! Didn't expect to find one of you guys still alive, actually. Alright. Ow. Yeah, no, the traps are a bit insane here. Jeez. That was Virgil trying to resurrect me. Then he ran out of resurrects. That's why I gave him the resurrect scrolls, because he'll actually use them. Okay. We're back here. Totally worth that. Star Ruby. I think I'm going to go back, get some more batteries, repair the sword, and sell off everything that we've found so far. Because there's a lot of loot here. A lot of loot. And we just need more batteries. Thank you, Virgil. Sometimes the heals work. Sometimes. Most of the time they don't. I appreciate the way that magic works in this. Sort of makes you feel like you're not supposed to be using technology, but that's intentional. Like it's breaking something already in the world. Oh, he will. Yeah, he only tries to heal me when I'm at low life right now. At this point, he has mostly given up. He tried resurrecting me with a bunch of resurrect scrolls earlier, and I just stayed dead. Just gave the big old middle finger to resurrects. I apparently never opened that chest. That's interesting. Because it was trapped. How you doing, Trippy Logic? Welcome to the campground. I hope you enjoy your stay, and please don't feed anything in the dark forest. Okay, we need batteries. We need batteries if we're gonna do anything here because holy crap, there's so many traps. I said rest until healed, right? There we go. That was weird. Maybe I had poison on me? Okay, Toronto. I wish there was a city that was a bit closer to the Black Mountain Mines, because there's so many times when you need to just go back and forth. Hello! You'll be sorry that you found me, you fool! As I run in circles. Alright. And now I activate my trump card! I'm sorry. It's just really funny. I switched to turn-based mode and he just instantly kills two of them. It's sort of unfair. All right. Oh, shit. This is not ideal. This is easily one of the harder fights. Hi. Could really use some heal. Okay, Virgil. Virgil. Oh, there we go. I was about to say, Virgil, just leave off. I've got healing medicine. There we go. Okay, that's one down. I'm just gonna go ahead and heal myself before Virgil does. He's gonna walk around here. Alright. These guys had barbarian clothes, right? At least one of them did. No, they just got swords. They had worse gear than usual. Huh. Usually they have barbarian clothes, and that makes them hard to kill. So much stuff to sell. Why did I pick up this engine muffler? Compass, we don't need it. Eyewear. Eyewear is good, but it's not something that I actually need. Okay, so we need to buy a whole crap ton of batteries. I don't need this nitroglycerin. Diamonds, gems of all kinds, really. This and that and that. And we're pretty much good to go. Anything else? No, it doesn't look like it. Come on. In? Oh, I guess it's... Let's see... Saltpeter... Batteries... Just go ahead and buy as many as we can. That ought to keep me going for a while. Also some metal casings for chests that I want to open or need to get past. And you don't have any springs, do you? Let's see here. Just keep cramming them down Virgil's throat.
Me? What type of healing? What type of heal? What is it that you want of me?
Be like, Virgil, heal! Heal good! Speed! I don't know why Virgil was picking up the lava rocks, but he was picking up some lava rocks. We can get rid of this. We can't get the quest associated with it. Okay. Rid of the lantern. Trap springers. Now is their time to shine. Takes a bit of time for them to work, but usually you're not too worried about enemies when you're in an area infested with traps. Small springs and another metal casing. Alright, 6 of them should do. Give me that, and that, and that. Well, actually, you can keep the spool of heavy. Oh, good. You picked up Virgil's staff. But not...
What is it that you want of me?
Wait, Virgil, are you still using the sword? You son of a... This is why I don't give Virgil nice things. Seriously. He will lose them. 100% guaranteed. It just takes a certain amount of time. Oh, wait. Did not realize that I could have him fix some stuff for me. Sog, give me your sword. Give me your damn sword. Cool. Sog has his sword back. Okay. So Sog's got a sword. Got the disruptor shield. Virgil, what have you got in terms of inventory? I don't think we need this. Same with that. We can get rid of both of those. Actually, I'm gonna pick those up and put them in a trash can somewhere. Like this one right here. Eventually they'll be deleted. Let's see. Identify this. A crushing hammer. Nope, not interested in using it. Good to know. Good to know indeed. All right. We have one more stop to make before we leave. Oh, this is the Torontian docks. Hmm. I could use some more bullets too. Let us barter. Sword. Oh, he won't buy the sword. That's interesting. But you will buy arrows, which does not make sense to me. Okay. Anything else that I want to sell? That geode right there. Anything else that I want to buy? Not really. No, not really. Okay. I think we're good to go. To the boil. Come on. Sometimes this happens. Character will just get stuck in a random animation. Alright. Time to go. So how's your day going, Trippy Logic? If you're still around. See, my hit chance. 88% on these two guys. Jeez, almost killed Sog. A dark individual and a cloaked, two cloaked figures. Yeah, actually almost killed Sog. Jeez. Okay, that guy's a rough one. I kind of want to kill him just to see what he's got. But I don't think I'm going to be able to survive him. Yeah, he just wrecks me. We killed him, apparently. Somehow. Must have been one of their higher level assassins. Oh, frick. Frick! God damn it, I didn't save. We gotta go all the way back to Toronto, sell everything, build bullets. Hey Virgil.
What is it that you want of me? What type of
found your sword again.
What is it that you want of me?
You know, the really nice sword that I got for you that ended up being lost almost instantly. That one? No, of course you wouldn't. Get rid of all this stuff. Problem is, I don't know where his sword is. He dropped it somewhere. And Sog isn't going to be able to help me find it. Okay. Trade that. What is Sog picking up? Cocoa leaves, apparently.
What is it that you want of me?
That. I don't know what Aquavite is for. Get rid of this. Grab that. All of them. Cool. Trade goods. Clockwork. Okay. Bullets. I need gunsmithy. Hold up. I need this. Craft springers. Check this trash can. That should give me some charcoal. Oh, maybe not. An unusually empty trash can. Go ahead and rest until morning. Buy all of my arrows, please. We need the money. Because someone keeps losing their damn weapons. I'm just never giving Virgil anything valuable ever again. He just keeps losing them. There's a good number of bullets.
What is it that you want of me?
Didn't I give you a shield too?
What is it that you want of me?
Okay, I'm probably never gonna use these. And I can't seem to sell them anywhere, so I'm just gonna get rid of them. Okay, maybe we will be using these. Although they seem pretty common, so I don't know how
What
much
is it that you want of me?
should be keeping them around. They're also really space intensive. Hold up a moment. So we've got machine gloves. Is it machined or machined? Machined gloves. And then okay. Oh, I've got a star ruby too. So we're gonna stop over by Identification Lady. Does she have a name? I don't actually think she has a name. You can't really talk to her very much outside of doing business. She always just has this cow. Alright. Identify hammer, which is a crushing hammer, which Sog apparently isn't interested in using, so I'm probably just going to sell it. I still have no idea what she'll actually buy. Okay. She won't buy anything that I have. It's a good time. It's an okay time. I still need to keep making more spike traps to kill more ogres, but I think that bear traps are probably a better idea at this point. Bear traps just do more damage, and spike traps, as cheap as they are a pain to set up. If I'm gonna have a trap kill something, it's gonna goddamn kill something. Okay. Swordsmith or wordsmith? Two very different words with practically the same letters. Cool. Oh, right. Did I already make some? Let's stop by the tech person. The technologist. See if he's got a casing to sell. He does. Oop, what did I just buy? Oh, right, and also pick up any batteries that he might have. Which is apparently what I was already buying, so that works out. Trap springers. Nice. Save completed. From now on, I'm going to save every single time that I finish my shopping. Because I don't want to have to do that again. Shopping is like the least interesting part of the game. And I know that it's not as interesting as for you guys either. So I apologize in advance for any mistakes that I may make that will require me to do more shopping. Oh, stop. Move. All right. Now, we're going to try this again. How's everyone doing today? It's a good day for Arcanum. Pretty much any day is a good day for Arcanum, honestly. Those are some dead wolves. I'm gonna just briefly check your inventory and make sure I did something. We gotta turn around. Actually, let's not turn around. Let's reload. Done. I knew I'd forgotten to repair Sog's sword. I think the worst part about Arcanum is just that its inventory system has not aged well. Which has unfortunately meant that it's a little bit slow to get through sometimes when you're trying to do stuff. Okay. Come on. Okay, so Sog Sword is repaired. I've got all the trap springers. We have a lot of batteries. We should be good to go for the rest of the Black Mountain mines. I swear, every single thing is just a giant checklist. But we are getting through the Black Mountain mines. That's more than I could say for anything else. We might run out of bullets. 135 is a bit low for this. We'll see. Virgil is not getting any new weapons because he's never getting weapons ever again. Because they cost too much and he just loses them. Seriously, Virgil, what the hell? Hold up. I'm going to look at his stat sheet. So I think that I may just have to give him another point in melee or something to try and reduce his tendency to lose weapons, because he loses them a lot. And I'm getting fed up with it. That was a really nice sword he lost. Which, admittedly, he may find again. But, yeah, no. It was also a very unique sword that he lost. Like, I cannot find another one like it. Let's try the Brute Fangs again and just see how far we get. Jeez! They just dominate us. Okay. That's not happening. They are really overpowered for this. Okay. I don't know if a pistol will actually be very valuable, but we have one. Virgil, let me see your inventory real quick. Jeez, that was a lot of traps in a very small space. All right. Just a trap. Nothing else here. We have... I'm sorry. Oh, we didn't get that many batteries. I thought that we had actually bought a lot of batteries, but we didn't have the money to buy a lot of batteries. kite shamans. 3 kite shamans. This is going to be an interesting fight. Yep, interesting is a word. Thanks, Virgil. I'm keeping him busy, don't worry. Nice. Oh, man. He's trying. Look, Virgil, I've got heals. Don't tire yourself out. Like, come on, buddy. I've been spoiled by stuff like Divinity Original Sin. Being able to loot everything in an area. I'm not picking up the daggers anymore. The daggers aren't valuable. All right, cool. That ended up being a lot of combat in a very small space with a whole hell of a lot of enemies. Okay. That was actually really cool, though. Are we out of batteries? We're almost out of batteries. Run. Oh, no, walk. There you go. Yeah, it only will tell me if I'm about to trigger one. If it's me, it's going to trigger on. That's unfortunate. Yeah, so Virgil and Sog are just taking the brunt of all the other traps, which is kind of funny. I wish it was more of a radius, but it does work. It's just a bit jank. Jeez, that were rat just died instantly. Oh my god, we're already full. Okay, Sog, you gotta start taking some of this stuff. You are really big and beefy, and I believe in you. I believe that you can have inventory space. I may be wrong to believe that, but I'm sure that you, in fact, do have inventory space. Also, I am going to go ahead and add these to my hotbar, and also add these to my hotbar, because that'll add a little bit more inventory space. Auto lockpick? It's jammed. Well, boys, here you go. There we are. Virgil just picked up everything. What did you just pick up? What was in there? This really is the worst part of his behavior. Some flawless dwarven rubies, apparently. No, that's something I gave to him. Cathorn crystals is what was in there. He didn't used to have this many. Well, now it's Trap Central, since I sure as hell don't have any way to turn it off. Oh, right. Okay, this is as far as we need to go in this mine. If we can get down this hallway, which I forgot. This hallway is absolutely stuffed full of traps. Would have been great. Oh geez. Ow. Yeah, he's trying to resurrect me right now. And it's not working. One downside of being tech-oriented, you don't believe in the afterlife. When you're dead, you're dead. Oh wow, that thing just lost its head. Neat. Grab that, grab that. Not too worried about anything else here. Yeah, it seems weird, right? Like, magic should be something that you could work into tech, but in fact, well, I think the idea is that magic breaks the laws of the universe, whereas tech functions off the laws of the universe. So that having large amounts of tech mean that you're reinforcing them against magic, which would need to break them to function. Vice versa works as well. If you have a lot of magic, then tech can't work. I really like that. I love how they've built that in. Hold up. All right. This guy right here seems like he's asking for a ban. Okay. We need magic, or we need batteries. Wait, is there any way? Can I break this down, like this barricade? There's a bunch of wolves over here that will completely dominate me if I go that way. We need some form of trap site. Without trap site, we can't really continue down that hallway. It's just too many traps. Well, you can, but you're quick saving every couple steps. Oh yeah, dude. This is the second attempt that I'm going to be going through with this game. And since I'm actually not swapping games all over the place, I should be able to finish it this time. I'm hoping. I think it all depends on how good the build is by the end of it. And considering I'm going the Spooter build, which I'm sure you're familiar with, odds are pretty likely that we'll end up doing it. We're going to try and build as many Steam Spooters as we can. How far are we from that at that? Okay. We need a lot more intelligence. And then I myself will be trying to use the Tesla gun and hope that the Tesla gun is actually good. I was looking at its stats and it does a lot of damage, but its refire rate is absolute dog shit. How are you doing today, Master Sweden? Let's see. I think we're just gonna rest. Head back to Toronto, sell everything, come back. This time, try and actually buy a whole bunch of batteries. I thought I bought a bunch of batteries. I did not end up buying a bunch of batteries. Wow, I don't know what just died. I think it was a wolf, but it's dead, and it's not a problem to me anymore. We might level just going back and forth to Toronto, honestly. There's just so many enemies. I really wish that we had another city other than Toronto to go to. There's nothing close by. There we are. How's your day going, Dupless? We haven't had a lot of people just sticking around in chat. I've had a lot of one-off chat messages. Someone will say something and then they'll leave. I think you're the first person who said more than one chat message in a row. Actually, not even in a row.
What is it that you want of me?
Give me that. Planning a big family get-together as atonement for missing Christmas. You missed Christmas? Actually, I ended up missing Christmas too. I forgot about that this year. Not Christmas, that is. I forgot about me missing Christmas. I'm not really a Christmas-oriented person. And my family knows this, so they don't really mind it as much. I usually call... That reminds me, I need to call my sister. I'm really bad at remembering birthdays. Which I guess I don't remember my own birthday most of the time. I usually have to stop and remember it. So, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, those swords, not worth picking up. They are like, what, 3 gold each? No, not even gonna bother with those anymore. Blah, 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 blah. Hey! Okay. Now we've got tons of batteries. I wonder if you can make batteries. Hold up. Your family is a bit Christmas agnostic, but they like seeing their kids. Couldn't attend for lockdown reasons. Yeah, that's why I didn't end up going. Usually I swap off every year. I have a couple of friends that I spend Christmas with, and then I'll swap. If I spend Christmas with them, then I will spend Thanksgiving with the family, and vice versa. Just that way I can actually visit friends, spend time with loved ones. I'm not really missing anything. The cat that I just got was actually a result of me going and I wanted to spend some time with the family. And usually what we do is we go watch a movie. But this year this time, I guess, there wasn't a movie to watch that anyone was interested in. The closest that I was interested in was Black Widow, and I'm still not really a fan of Marvel. I've seen a lot of their movies up till Endgame, but I don't know, man. They're just not that interesting to me. Gotta be a lot cooler if you're a fan of all the comic books, but I'm not. Yeah, the pandemic was really bad this Christmas, wasn't it? That was a really smooth transition. All right, let's go. Back down. Something that would have made this dungeon a lot better is if you could get to the other side of this and then blow up one of these barricades. Because if you can get to the other side of that, then this entire dungeon is effectively cleared. You have no reason to come down here again. And it's just a big, long maze. You wonder how much of Marvel's income is lowest common denominator? Not in a scathing way, but in something that a random group of people will widely have decent time with. Oh yeah, I can agree with that. They're made to be fun movies, but I'm not sure how much they really make you think. None of them seem to be... This is going to make me sound like a complete ass. None of them seem to be very intellectually stimulating. They're not really going for that. But they always seem to have a very big budget, and that seems to work. You can never fault a Marvel movie for being lazy. So that's something good you can definitely say about them. How many Pirates of the Caribbean are there at this point? I saw Dead Man's Chest, At World's End, and whatever the first one was. I think it was just Pirates of the Caribbean. Which, by the way, I still think that the first one was one of the best ones, but Dead Man's Chest is my personal favorite. At World's End was a mess. Like, just a big-ass mess. Alright. Pull out the detector. We got some detecting to do. Yeah, that was when they were still trying to establish themselves. Was Pirates of the Caribbean based off of anything? Do you know? Or was it just based off the Disney ride? I think the ride was made before the movies. Or I could be wrong about that, actually. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought too, but I didn't remember. Oh, nice, it's saltpeter. It's actually really good for me because I was already carrying some charcoal. I've never actually been on the ride. What sort of ride is it? Is it a log flume? We'll try lockpicking it. My lockpick skill isn't high enough for this, I don't think. Yeah, it's jammed. Cool. It was a bunch of Catthorn crystals. Yeah, it was. Which is important because guess what Catthorn crystals are used for? I'll give you a hint. They're used for the next part of the quest. You need at least one. I think maybe two. So my ability to see traps is going to allow me to just walk down this hallway unmolested. Not everyone has that ability, though. And it was really important we had some sort of trap site. Which is probably why they give you a bunch of trap scrolls, but scrolls won't work for me. Huh. Interesting. So they made a movie based off the ride, and then the movies actually ended up doing pretty well, mostly because of Johnny Depp. By the way, seriously, Johnny Depp, actually a really talented actor. But what happened to that guy? He just disappeared. Is he still doing stuff? Traps, traps everywhere. Traps, traps. I don't care. I think he went through some shit and had some unfortunate tapes released. Oh no. How unfortunate are we talking here? Scandalous unfortunate or career ruining unfortunate? I guess scandalous would still technically be considered. That's still career ruining, right? Like, oh my, or oh no. Okay. Yeah, I don't really keep up too much with the Hollywood scene. That's some more poison. It's a good thing that we have someone who can cure poison. Won't ever cure me, though. But that's okay. We have Virgil, who is the cleric of the group, and he won't heal me because I'm the technologist, and magic doesn't work on me. Which is great. Again, I love the way that they characterize this by putting a lot of this information in how the game plays. It changes it. It changes it so much. Oh my god, look at all these traps. If I reveal a trap, these guys can see them too, so they won't step on any of the ones that I reveal. But if I don't reveal a trap, they can step on them. Because their trap site isn't nearly as good as mine. There we go. Okay, we've done it. And I am immediately putting the shield back on. Why have you come? I will not go. I spit on the judgment of the Wheel Clan. Elven pawns. It comes to this, it does. I am ashamed for myself and my kind, I say. By the way, super big story moment real quick. Just so everyone knows. Don't change that channel. I don't understand. I'm only here to find the Black Mountain Clan. Betrayal it was. Myself, the clan of the Wheel. Betrayers all. Sent to despair with without hope for return. It was Stennar and the boy. Stennar and Bates. We all paid the burden of shame. And who are you? Gudmund Orbender of the Mountains Black. I am ashamed, betrayer, but not. I did what must be done. I alone stood for the right. Yours is not to judge. Mine is the harshest judgment of all. Where is your clan? Gone. Gone to their despair. An island of death and hate. The unholy place of judgment. I don't understand what you're trying to tell me. Gaze upon the pillar of truth for your answers. Too long has my mind been consumed with my traps and those waiting for me to slip and show weakness. They're here, you know, waiting, hiding in the shadows. So you've been down here for 70 years laying traps and waiting. My traps keep me safe. Our home must be protected to the end of our days. Much evil afoot. I can see I won't be getting much from you. Good day. I'm not proud as I set this down, but it must be known. I, Goodmund Orbender, have rejected the judgment of the Wheel Clan, the banishment of the Black Mountain Clan to the Isle of Despair for crimes against the Dwarven world, namely the sharing of technology with humans, is a more graven offense than that which it purports to avenge. I commit to stone my judgment on Logair and his clan, blind in their madness to the extent they would allow the elves to force their hand. The day the elves came, led by the warrior betrayers of the wheel, was the day my destiny was writ upon stone. Goodmund Orbender would never be banished by the hand of an elf, no matter what untrue judgment of guilts were handed down. The voice of reason, usually so clearly heard by the dwarven kind, was shunned when it cried out to drive the human from our ancestral home. The Bates trial sold the dwarven birthright to the world. As was he the charge of Stennar, so must be the guilt. This day shall be remembered for all the days of the Orbender, when the proudest of clans may be forced as sheep into a circle of banishment, created by lowly elves, while warriors stand and do not. The Orbender must reject all that his dwarven bones will him to do, as there must be ones to stay and make a record of this, the most evil of days. I scream for my brothers to fight the unfair judgment of the clan of clans. I scream at them still. All answers are carved upon the pillar of truth. What is done is recalled for the eyes of eternity. Who is Logair? Logair, leader of the Wheel Clan, cast the clan of the Black Mountains out. The elves must have bedeviled them with their magics. They attempt to control my mind even now. I can feel them in there. Why would dwarves let elves interfere with their affairs? Elves cowered in fear at the might of the dwarven machines for eons past, waiting for their chance to set the dwarves upon themselves with the threat of war. Elves? Which elves do you speak of? Elves are elves are elves. All elves are the same to my eyes. Wow, that's some racism right there. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting this game is incredibly racist sometimes. Your rambling is confusing at best. What are you trying to say? I'm trying to say what I am saying. I can waste no more energy on these things. My traps need all of my attention. Please leave. Alright, so we can kill him. Also. Neat stuff. We can kill him if we want to, but there's no real reason to. He doesn't have anything, and honestly, I'd say that he made the right choice. What a large capacitor I just got. Okay. Back out into the hallway. It's time. Whoops. All right. We're gonna walk out. The funny thing is that Virgil's actually a high enough level that he could probably heal us through this entire hallway. He's just really good at what he does. Jeez. Yeah, you want to talk about trapped hallways? This is a goddamn trapped hallway. Arcanum has a ton of these, I might add. Just hallways that are filled with nothing but traps. Which, honestly, I kind of love. Back when I was still doing DMing for D&D, I wanted to make a final dungeon that was nothing but traps. Nothing living. It was the dungeon of a dead god, so I felt like even having undead there would be uncharacteristic. Especially considering that the whole idea with the religion in the game, or in that setting, was that undead were extremely rare. The dead god was previously the moon god, and he'd been killed by his brother, the sun god. And yeah. Oh. His brother kept the dead down pretty effectively. Good world building. I wish I had actually continued that particular setting. It was a continuation of another setting, but I mostly nixed that one in return for more world building on that one. God, I really need to work more on the Dark Forest stuff. There's one story, or one sort of short story that I want to do at some point, which is just a day in the forest. From the moment that the sun rises to a moment, don't run. Moment that the sun rises to the moment when the moon rises. Which I should probably add, a day in the forest is actually a year. Because as the seasons pass, the sun and moon trade positions. With winter being the morning, and summer being the evening. I don't think that I've correctly characterized that in a lot of ways. I could probably rewrite a lot of stuff. Canon's weird. Most people don't stay in the forest long enough to observe it. The dark forest isn't always dark, just most of the time. Okay. Cool. I managed to get out of there. Nothing too bad. How many do we have? 90. That's actually a decent chunk of money. So at this point, we actually can leave. We don't have to stay in this dungeon any longer. It's a good time. There's still a lot of traps in this area, if I remember right. Hi. Did it just die? I think it just died. No, it's still alive. Neat. Come on. There's still one more. coca leaves, Kadura stems. A lot of plants here. Probably a garden. I'm gonna guess it's a garden. Okay. We're gonna wander around and just unmask any traps that we can. Do we have any poison cures? There was a trap right there, but that's a cheeky place to put one. Sog? Sog just took a huge amount of damage. There you go, buddy. I just realized Sog's level 17. Virgil's also level 17. They're behind me by a level. Because I'm level 18. I'm gonna wait until our poison stuff wears off. Virgil can cure poison, but he's out of fatigue.
What is it that you want of me?
Yeah, he's out of fatigue potions. That explains a lot. Gonna wait until Virgil gets a little bit of his magic back. I'm so used to him always having enough magic. But he healed Sog a lot during that hallway. Actually, he healed both of them a lot. So much stuff. Yep, I knew he was here. Cool. That is one more dead orc assassin. Jeez, the poison just does not let up. The short bow. I'm gonna go ahead and heal myself. Can I interact with that chest? Ah. Okay, this is why we brought these trap springers along. For chests just like this. There we go. Okay, we're still medium weight. Good. I think a couple more levels of strength would probably do us really good. Who's opening and closing doors? Someone's opening and closing doors. Okay. Trap springer, do your trap spring. Okay. That's not going to work. And a quality hammer. That's a real high quality hammer right there. Look how effectively it hammers things. I do wonder, what does a quality hammer mean?
What is it that you want of me?
Sog, you can have the quality hammer. Actually, Sog can also have the quality axe. Because that thing weighs a lot. And Sog has the ability to hold a lot. I don't remember getting Sog a Helm of Light, but he has one. Oh god, we're running out of battery power really fast. Hi, Mr. Dark Elf Thief. Okay. Go ahead and heal myself up a little bit. Yeah, I didn't really have anything interesting. Fine. Good thing I was at max health. Just look at all the traps in this area. Holy crap. Oh, there was another one I just walked straight past. Ah, well. Because we're walking slowly, this also gives Virgil a little bit of time to regen his mana, or his fatigue. Which is good for me, because that means he has more to heal Sog. Actually, I guess it's better for Sog than me. He can't heal me. All right. So many traps. So many goddamn traps. How are we doing on batteries? Ooh, running a bit low. We already came in here, right? Yeah, we did. I don't know where this leads. I'm going to assume it leads to the other side of the Brute Fangs. Which means that if we go through there, that'll probably kill us. Because those Brute Fangs are really awful. Hold up. I need to see my target. Sure, there's a lot of screaming going on.
I'm seriously hurt, sir.
You'll be
Please help
fine.
me.
Okay, maybe you won't be fine. Jesus, Virgil. I think everything's dead? Oh god, I can't get in there to help him. Yeah, they barricaded the door. I'm gonna reload. Wow. All the way back here? Okay. Inventory. Sog's already got all that. Fantastic. Wow. So much. It takes so much longer to kill people without Sog's help. Some of these traps are really nastily placed. To the point where there's no way that you could actually disarm them. Focus on that shaman, I guess. Filling up that bar. Okay, we also just leveled. Let's see here. We want more strength. I feel like we want more strength. There's also intelligence. Yeah, we'll put one more into intelligence. I think we're doing fine on strength now. One more point was all we really needed. And then next level we get the bear trap. And then after that we get to look forward to the clockwork decoy. I'm looking forward to that. We're a professor by then. Good stuff. Alternatively, there's the Chateau of Magnetic Inversion, which is a top hat and electrical coil, and that sounds hilarious. Oh, right, use that. Let's go ahead and swap out for the shield again. I don't think there's anything in this next area. Virgil, how's your... Wow, Virgil really does regenerate fatigue fast. I guess that's what happens when you have so much willpower. Oh, of course those are wow. Those are apparently trapped. Wasn't expecting that. Whoop. Okay. This next bit is going to be rough. So I'm going in first. Okay, we're all in. Nice. Alright. I don't know where this passage leads. Yep, it is the brute fangs as I expected. Yeah, no, they are really rough. I think we'll have to come back for those. But we've cleared the dungeon. We did what we came here to do, which was find out where the Black Mountain clan went. And now we just need to figure out, or need to take it back to Toronto. Or take that information back to Toronto. Just healing up because this place is treacherous and will kill you at any chance it gets. Okay. I want to take a look at your sword. 101, that's not bad. Everything else looks like it's pretty durable. Okay, cool. And now we can leave. I don't think there's anything left here. This little gizmo has actually been extremely useful, and I'm very happy that I built it. Initially, I wasn't much of a fan because I didn't really get how it worked. Now I understand. I do wish that it had a bit of an AoE to it, so that it wasn't just, you know, whatever you're about to step on. But, it saves me a lot of pain. What I could do is I could actually build a couple more and then give them to everyone else and provide them with the batteries. But we don't actually need to. Cool. We are saving. We are resting as soon as we get outside. Time to head back to Toronto. Jeez, dude. I realize that his whole thing is that he does an ass ton of damage and he's using a magical greatsword to amplify that even further. But wow. I think I am going to give Sog some form of magic. But I don't know what yet. Character sheet. I think he needs vitality of air. My god, we're actually increasing his strength. Or his intelligence a little bit. Yeah. I'm gonna become a genius. It's gonna happen, Sog. Just you wait. right. Virgil can now learn Resurrect, can't he? I completely forgot about that. Character sheet. Virgil. Yep, 18 willpower. Resurrect. Now he can resurrect Sog. And only Sog. However, he does have enough willpower to get pretty much any spell. So, that's nice. So the Black Mountain Clan mines are done now. I guess now we have the Isle of Despair, which is actually significantly easier than the Black Mountain Clan mines. We don't need this many Cathorn crystals. I also don't know if power axes are actually useful. Virgil, did you lose your freaking staff again?
What is it that you want of me?
Have it back. At this point, I legitimately am going to sell it. If he loses it again.
What is it that you want of me?
At least he's got a fallback weapon in the Dagger of Speed. Oh, we've got a sapphire to sell too. And thermometer.
What is it that you want of me?
Okay. Go ahead and wait. Oh, not evening. Damn it. We don't want to wait until evening. We want to wait until morning. Oh, well. 2 days pass. All right. More healing potions to cram down Virgil's throat. More healing salves for me. Hey, Sog didn't instantly eat them.
What is it that you want of me?
There you go, Virgil. That ought to keep you going for a while. Oh, right, arrows. Cool. That's all the arrows sold. Yeah, that 1 point in strength was a huge difference. You really don't need that much. A variety of general goods. You mean fashion? Yes. A variety of general goods. Hey, steam engine. Can't buy them yet, but I'm glad that they seem to consistently show up here. We don't really need more trap springers. Anything else that I want here? Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take a brief break. Thank you everyone who's been watching, and I would like everyone who has been watching to, go get some food. Not starve. Be sensible human beings and all that. As mesmerizing as I know my strange speeching pattern, yes, as mesmerizing as I know I can be, I am going to let you all go for a little bit, and I'm going to go check on a certain new kitty, and I will give you all an update once we get back. Alright. We are back. And now that we've done the Black Mountain Clan, we can actually go and talk to Mr. Bates. And we might be able to get a follower out of him? I'm not sure. This is one of the followers I've never been able to get personally. Liquid soap. I don't think we can actually do anything with liquid soap, but it's an unusual drop, so I'll pick it up. Need... There we are. I do not require Molotovs at this time. Not yet. However, I will keep picking up charcoal. Let's go visit Mr. Bates.
You have returned. Tell me, what news?
The dwarves were banished to the Isle of Despair because,
For the sake of the gods, out with it, man!
they irresponsibly allowed their technology to spread to humans. He seems taken aback a moment as he considers what you have told him. By the gods, it is as I always feared. I doomed them all. He is now sobbing openly. What have I done? My youthful impertinence. Here's some gold for your troubles. He attempts to compose himself. Could you... He chokes back more tears. Do something further for me. You would like me to go to the Isle of Despair?
If you would. I know I've already asked much of you, but an old man needs to put his mind at ease.
The funny thing is that the humans clearly already knew how to use magic, and a lot of the humans were very unhappy. Tarot became a world superpower, however, because it had steam engines, and turns out that a bullet is much less costly than magic. If not quite as effective. Of course. How do I get there?
Go to the docks at Ashbury. You can find it on your map. Ask around for Edward Teach, a crusty old salt. He is in command of one of the boats that I use for special jobs.
And he will take me? Can this man be trusted?
I trust him implicitly. There are rumors of a somewhat less than virtuous career on the high seas, but he's a good man should a difficult situation arise.
That's reassuring.
I'll wire ahead to tell Teach to expect you.
Teach is an awkward name. Can I ask you some other questions?
Of course. What do you wish to ask of me? I do not know, but I am beginning to believe they are behind.
Okay, I already asked him all these. All right then. Shouldn't have given them humans some steam engines. All they use them for is murder. That's all I use them for. Well, okay, I use it for electro armor and flow disruptor steel, and eventually I'll make giant spiders out of it. Eventually. And those could probably be used for something other than murder. It's not gonna be. But I could totally do it. Okay. Inventory. We might as well go to the Isle of Despair at this point. We don't have anything else to do. I've cleared up all of the side quests. I think I've cleared up all the side quests. I'm pretty sure I've cleared up all the side quests. How much money do we have? 2,411. I'm going to pick up some more batteries and some saltpeter so that we can make some more bullets. And then we go to Ashbury and just continue the main quest. I just don't have anything else to do. 19. We're level 19 now? Character sheet. Oops. Huh. What have you got? You got that steam engine, which I'll be honest, I would actually love a steam engine. Steam engines are used to make the giant spiders. But I don't have enough money to buy a steam engine. They're 5,000 each. So, gonna be a while. Oh, hey. A lot of charcoal now. You don't have any more saltpeter, do you? You fool. I figured you might be able to sell soap. It's rare enough that there wasn't much else to sell. Earl Grey tea. Yeah, I'll buy a staff. Why not? We can sell it. We already have the capacitor. Electric light.
What is it that you want of me?
Do you have anything that I want to sell? You have a charmed ring. And I'm going to give that to our ogre friend. Is he a I can never remember. I think he's an ogre. There we go. Now everyone has their ring slot filled. Does he have anything that I want to sell on him? Like that. Yeah, that right there. Ticola Nesla. Soon I too shall be the best. Where is the Isle of Despair? You mean the Black Isle? That's good. Of course it's called the Black Isle. He won't sell it, or he won't buy it, but other people will. It's a shame, because if I was a melee build, I'd probably be using the Shocking Staff. $876 coins. Large capacitors are really good for your income. Nothing else here. Some soap. That general store merchant will buy the weirdest things. He won't buy soap, but the general store merchant will. Oh, that reminds me. We've got arrows, right? No, I already sold all the arrows. Fantastic. Cool. All right, we've got enough money to take the train. We might as well take the train. Which means we need to fill out the questionnaire, and that's not going to be fun at all. But since when were games about fun? Keep getting charcoal. One of these days I do have to try out Pathologic 1. On stream. It'll be terrible. Hello! I'd like to go to Ashbury. I would like to reserve some seats, certainly, yes. Yes, a member of my party is in a practitioner of magic. I'd say a moderate complexity. Am I carrying any magical items? Yes. Are any of the magical items that you are carrying charged with explosive, fire, heat, cold, or electrical energies? Nope. I am less than 100 years old. Are you traveling with summoned elementals, animated dead, mind-controlled, turned to stone, or otherwise physically challenged party members who will need some additional time? Petrified. No, we're not. Do you have either knowledge and practice or enscrolled parchments of charged magical items, or charged magical items, with any of the following magical spells: Fire Flash, Body of Fire, Call Fire Elemental, Jolt, Bolt of Lightning, Disintegrate, Congeal Time, Stasis, Hasten, or Tempest Fugate? Oh wow, time really screws with everything. That is practically all of the time spells. No, we are not using any of those. Excellent. 3. Yep, there you go. Cool. That's 225 to use the train. However, no random encounters. The train to Ashbury. And now we're in Ashbury, and I really hope the guard doesn't try to murder me like last time. The first time that I ever visited Ashbury, and I didn't save for this, so things are weird. The first time that I ever visited, there's someone dead wandering around. Huh. Anyway, the first time that I ever visited Ashbury, there was a lot of guards trying to murder me, and I'm not sure exactly why. Also, this is a really happening place. Look at all these palm trees. Do I know about the dog? I think I remember something about the dog. Wasn't the dog one of the better companion options that you can get? Like, I'm pretty sure he makes a lot of the game a lot easier. He's in here. I know. I don't remember how you get him. I was actually looking at the big list of companions, and holy crap, this game has so many companions. But the dog was on there, and just, you have to save him from a gnome before he kicks him to death. So we have to do it right now, in other words. Oh, he's over here. Oi! Why are you kicking that dog? This mangy mutt? You needn't concern yourself with him. A few more kicks and he'll not bother anyone ever again. What did he do to deserve such treatment? The cur went right into my home and stole my dinner off my table. It's not the first time either. He's been skulking around for quite some time, but I caught him this time. Poor thing, he must have been so hungry to dare enter your home. Hungry? Who cares if a ragged mutt is hungry? Any beast stupid enough to steal from me is going to pay the price. Here now, what did it cost? What did what cost? The meal the dog ate. How much did it cost? Well, I would have to say about 43 coins. 43 coin for one meal? What were you eating? It was 43 coin, I tell you. It was the most succulent cut of meat you've ever laid eyes on. Plus, it was especially prepared. What a meal! The finest wine, bread, cheese, and meat. The meal was to be the finishing touch. The meat was to be the finishing touch, at least until this thing came along. You're telling me the dog drank your wine too? No, of course not. Don't be ridiculous. He knocked it onto the ground and broke it when he was devouring the rest of my meal. Now are we finished? He pulls back his foot to start on the dog again. You know, I really wouldn't do that if I were you. Now, we don't have to resort to violence, right? Here, I'll give him to you. You seem to want the dog. Go ahead, he's yours. I'll just be on my way. Get out of here before I change my mind. Arf! So is he just... Yeah, he's just part of the party now. Does he not take up a party slot? Let's see. Oh, that's amazing. Oh god, I'm gonna have to get a book that... He's a bit low level. I can fix that though. One of the nice things about the patch is that there's a book that allows you to give everyone who's lower level than you all the levels that you have. And I might go grab one of those. It's not cheap, but it should be worth it. Because he is 7 levels below me. And I think we can fix that. Do you have one? Oh, you got guns. You got so many guns. High velocity pistol. Fenwick's fine clothing and accoutrements. Hey, Fenwick. Expert persuasion, nice. Nothing too interesting. I think I remember murdering this guy last time, which really sucked, and I don't remember how I murdered him last time. I think he wouldn't sell to me because I was a mage. Or maybe because I was evil. One of the two. Oh, Hieronymus, have you ever had a time where Virgil keeps losing his weapons? I gave him a filament sword, apparently a very unique weapon, and he lost it. And I'm really mad at him right now. Fuel, invigorator. Oh, god damn it. No, the filament sword wasn't too heavy. I think it's just that he's got really low melee skill. That's annoying though. When breaking objects. That gives me an idea where to check for it. The problem is that I genuinely don't know where he dropped it. Usually he's pretty good about picking it up, but not all the time. Yep, that's more what I was expecting. Failing melee attack seems like it'd be a pretty common thing for him. Ruins of an old temple just west of here. I must go. We could also do the Belaragon? Or whatever it is. Oliver Beddington. It seems everyone has a different opinion about how and where it should be built. Oh, that's a spooter. Well, that's not just any spooter, that's a mechanized spooter. I didn't realize they came in that variety. Uh, 12 Trellis Way. Okay, this is interesting. Saving. Oh shit. What just happened? What was that? That was an automaton. It died so fast. Wow. Okay. And now we can make an automaton. Okay, what does this cost? Do automatons count? Spike trap, trap. I'm going to guess it's one of the learned ones. An automaton is mechanized arachnid. So regardless, you always have to have a mechanized arachnid to start. And an elite plate. Oh god, that's so expensive. Is that worth it? Are automatons that much better than mechanized arachnids? The future has arrived! The greatest minds in the mechanical discipline have collaborated to create the most unbelievable and unparalleled technological creation of all time. All hail the automaton! With even more armor and power than the mechanized arachnid, this bipedal behemoth is the ultimate destructive force. Oh god. I want to make it so bad. Also, basic machine plate. Is that better than my powered armor? It is actually a side grade, surprisingly. Huh. That's probably at least sellable. Also, I definitely would not have been able to pick that up if it weren't for that 1 point of strength I put in. That is a basement. Let me take a look at this automaton. Can I loot it? Nope. That was a very interesting encounter. I can't use that machined plate, which sort of sucks because it actually looks like really high tier armor. So I'm just gonna sell it. Hopefully it'll sell for a bunch. It's for a quest? Oh, okay. So don't sell it. I guess I can give it to our ogre friend then, and hope he doesn't equip it. There you go. Now he's got light encumbrance. Jesus, Sog, you're a bit of a brute. Well, we already knew he was a bit of a brute. I'm also trying to get him to learn magic now. As much of a horrible idea as that is. Gotta talk to the guy outside. Okay. This guy? Hello! What can I do for you? Is there any adventure to be had around these parts? It's funny you should ask. I have a bit of a problem. Let me venture a guess. You need my assistance. There is no need for your snide attitude, nor its accompanying comments, sir. My apologies. What is your problem? There's a rather eccentric scientist that lives here in town. Neither hide nor hair of him has been sighted in a fortnight. What does this have to do with you? Thad contracted this fellow to use this technology to improve an old set of plate armor I had. I went to his house 2 days ago, searching for him. His door was unlocked, so I went in. I was immediately accosted by all manner of gadgetry and was forced to flee. You expect me to go in there for you? It's too tough for me, but a fellow of your ingenuity could waltz right into his house and get my armor for me. And what do I get out of this? I'll give you 200 coins for retrieving my plate. Okay. Sog. Give me this guy's plate. Apparently this is his. Thank you for stopping me from selling that. Cool. Almost missed out on a whole bunch of experience. I want those automatons, though. That sounds amazing. Nice to meet you. Greetings, sir. May I ask who you are? My name is, Kendrick Wales, learned scholar and author. And you are? You can sell it or keep it. He just gets mad at you. But the XP is pretty decent. Yeah. Money's not too much of a deal for me right now. I imagine once I need to start buying steam engines for automatons, which, by the way, 110% making automatons now. I assume they are basically just upgraded mechanical arachnids. I am Tikola Nesla. Might I ask a few questions? Certainly. What did you say your book was about, Kendrick? Well, I'm not really supposed to talk about it, but I can tell you that it's called The Curse of Sen-Ang, and should be available for purchase any day now. I'm not one to sound my own virtues, but I might admit that it's a masterpiece, a true example of the scholarly pursuit. Can you tell me anything about it, Kendrick? Sorry, old boy, I'm under contract, and I can't reveal anything else about it. I'm sure you'll see it in all the best bookstores any day now. You'll just have to wait until then. Okay. So, just looking at all my stats. Most of my skill points are actually in inventions at this point. Now here's the deal. Making elite plate mail, not easy. I will totally be able to do it, but it's gonna take a while. Have you ever done a machinist playthrough, Hieronymus? Or a mechanical playthrough? Do all tech playthroughs eventually end up having all the robots? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm finding. I still think that every level should give you 2 points to spend. One that can only be spent here, one that can only be spent here. But that's just my opinion. You can go gun or healing / therapeutics. I'm kind of going gun right now. I'm looking at maybe getting a, what do you call it? I'm looking at maybe getting a Tesla gun, but I have no idea if the Tesla gun is even worth it. I was looking at the damn thing, and it has a 1 in speed. It's awful. We're gonna go talk to Teach. A 1! Exactly, yeah. It's really rough. Eventually you end up getting a lot out of it, but until that point, it feels so harsh. Hello, I would look to... Wait, can you give me passage to the Isle of Despair? Isle of Despair? If you got any wits about you, you'll avoid that rock. I must reach the Isle. Go talk to Teach. He captains the other vessels berthed here. I suspect he'd be fool enough to risk his ship and his neck. Oh god. I need to find... Wait. Okay, yeah, I can make a few bullets. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm finding right now. We're sitting at... Oh yeah, I did end up answering my own question that I had yesterday. So, you notice how we have 12 perception right now? I did manage to pick up... No, not that. This. I did manage to pick up expert on firearms, and it actually doesn't care. Like, I can take that off. No change. It might change what stat you're using, but it seems like you only need it high enough to get it. Lore / immersion wise, tech is the best. Yeah, I can see that. Aye, we haven't of that. I be Captain Edward Teach, salty sea dog and captain of the Gypsy Shadow. The crustiest and most seaworthy vessel this side of Razor's Cape. Nice to make your acquaintance. And a pleasure to make yours, Captain. I have a question or two. Of course, matey. I need passage to the Isle of Despair. Aye, I just received word from Mr. Bates to be expecting you. Said you'd be asking for passage to that hellish place, and that I should be taking you. I don't much like the waters nor the people there, but for Bates I'll do it. Thank you, Captain. Shall we leave at once? Now be as good as time as any. There be a strong easterly wind, and the waters are as glassy as I've seen them in a long time. I not be the superstitious type, but I'd be inclined to say it's a good omen. They Victusing. Hey, Kremlin Kev's back. I saw you earlier, Kremlin Kev, and then you left. How are you doing? We're not Vey Victusing. How goes? So, about that threat earlier, where you would make me eat things, when is that happening? I'm going to take it as a threat, even if it's not intended as a threat, because that's more amusing to me. Dunno. Oh, okay, I see. So... this is the Isle of Despair. Welcome, everyone. The Isle of Despair sucks. It's all small and stuff. Look at all these spiders. Place sucks. You're in wine country in August? Is there a particular reason you're traveling? Ah, yes, there's the women's camp. Jesus, that dog just obliterates things. Wow. Holy crap. All right, let's go visit the women's camp before we do anything. Oh. Oh no. Dude, chill. I'm fine. Don't use all your magic. We just killed a lot of people. Were those the... Should I be reloading? Okay, I'm gonna reload. I feel like that wasn't intended. Yep. I am leaving now. Yep. Actually, there's one thing that we can do in Ashbury before we go. Where is the entrance to the graveyard? Hey, who are you, Mr. Human Wizard?
What do you want?
Hello, sir. Might I ask your name?
My name is Geoffrey Tarlondash, and who, might I ask, are you?
I am Tikola Nestler. What are you doing out here?
I'm tending to my own business. That's what I'm doing. I swear the manners of the peasantry.
How droll. I almost think you possessed a sense of humor.
Perhaps you're not as ignorant and as bland as you look, stranger. You've at least the brain power to conceive an amusing response. Nicely done. You've not the barbarian upbringing I expected.
And what is your background, Geoffrey?
Mine? Oh, the usual. Raised in Caledon, schooled in Tarant, summers off the coast of Catan. I'm of the Fallsburg Tarlondashes, if you know that sort of thing. I spent a few years in Tula among the old wizards. Bloody boring bunch of old codgers.
I really like this guy. He's really fun. I had him last playthrough and just... There's a lot of interesting quirks to him. I see. What college of magic did you study?
Oh, I dabbled in the necromantic arts, mainly on the darker side. A little of this and that. I've a job waiting for me in Tarant with one of the newer mage consortiums, if I've ever a mind to go there.
Interesting. So just what are you doing here?
Haven't you heard? Ashbury has a problem with its cemetery. Seems they've got bloody zombies just sprouting up from the ground every night, and nobody knows why. I just happened to be traveling through here on my way back to Caledon, and I thought I'd look into the matter.
What do you think the problem is?
Well, just between you and I, there's quite a famous individual buried here in the Ashbury graveyard. A fellow by the name of Malachi Wrench, who was quite a necromancer in his time, wrote a few controversial texts, that sort of thing.
But if he's dead...
Yes, I'm getting to that. I think the old chap was buried with something powerful. And whatever it is finally got out, and now every dead John and Barry in this town is coming back to dinner. Quite a good story, if that's your cup of tea.
I want someone to add a mod to this game where they replace every laugh that this guy has with Nigel Thornberry's laugh.
And so, I want whatever the hell is down there. And I plan on finding out just as soon as I can figure out a way to get rid of these bloody zombies.
Perhaps I might be of assistance? Oh.
Yes, you just might be useful after all. I'd be willing to offer you 500 gold pieces for whatever is raising these zombies.
That's a good amount. Done. I'll return. Okay. I know that we can't recruit him. We're too good. But, oh, wow. Do you remember when zombies used to have... Well, they used to be problematic for us. And now they just die. Okay. Wow. Can we farm these guys for XP? A little bit. They're not worth much. Yeah, they're really not worth much. There we are. Flow disruptor shield. Who lost their flow disruptor shield? Sog. Oh, was that mine? That was mine. What? A crippled arm prevents the wielding of this item. Oh! Well, poo. Zombie damn broke my arm. Okay, how can I fix that? I know there's doctors, but I don't know if there's one in town. The only doctor that I actually know about is in Shrouded Hills, and he's disappeared for some reason. I don't know where he went. Yeah, these zombies are basically useless in terms of XP. I could farm them, but it would take so long it's not even worth it. It's not this sarcophagus, right? There's a couple of fire elementals in here. Yeah. We're gonna ignore that room. And just keep going down, I guess. More dead zombies. You know, standard fare. Okay, I'm starting to understand why people say the dog is so good. The dog does so much damage. Holy crap. 43 damage per hit, and he attacks at a... He literally is a wolf machine gun. Holy crap. I love this dog. The only downside is that he doesn't have much HP. Well, we can fix that. We can fix all of that. Okay. Can I at least hold the trap detector? Nope. At least it wasn't the pistol arm. These zombies are so fragile. Weapon dropped. Where's... Oh god. Oh god, where'd my pistol go? Let me see your things. There's my pistol. Nothing over here. There's a zombie right there. Okay. That one. I do appreciate being able to switch between turn-based and non-turn-based mode. Oh. Oh no. Okay, that was a ghoul. That was not a zombie. That one was bigger. Big old pile of everything in here. There's a putrid walker in here. Ghoul. Okay, 2 putrid walkers, 2 zombies, and a ghoul. Okay. This is gonna be a mess. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna chuck a bunch of fire bombs at him. Neat. That worked out surprisingly well. My throwing arm is still in need of dire work. Okay. Oh god, I'm dead. Hey, resurrect! Hey! That's the first time I've actually seen resurrect actually work. Wow. We're dead and then we're not. Good job, Virgil. I mostly keep resurrect for other characters, not me. But for once, it actually did something. Didn't heal my arm though. Gonna have to get that fixed elsewhere. Alright. Is this sarcophagus? That's an unidentified mace. Don't know what that is. Kinda want it. We'll find out. The Gem of Malachi Wrench. I figured that was what that was. That was a really fast dungeon. 4 floors. Not too bad. I'm just happy Resurrect actually worked. Most of the time it doesn't, and he ends up wasting all of his magic on me. Like, live! Live! If there was ever a time for it to work, that was it. Okay. Where is the exit? I don't actually remember where I came in. Oh, it's that ladder over here. That was a good dungeon. We did manage to get practically an entire level out of that. I might go ahead and just finish up that level on these flame elementals. It is locked. Can I unlock it? No, it's jammed now. And it's a metal door, so I'm not exactly interested in trying to break it open. Maybe we can finish up on these zombies. Wow, you guys are still going around? Look at you. Who is a determined little undead? Very determined little undead. Okay. Actually, we should get a full quest, or a full bar once we get this turned in, I hope. Hello, Geoffrey.
I'm sorry, did you, need something else?
Greetings, Geoffrey. Might I impose a moment?
Yes, what is it?
I've found what's underneath the graveyard.
Really? I'm very interested in obtaining that object. I'll pay you 500 gold pieces for it right now.
Here you go.
Thank you so much.
Fantastic.
Good day to you.
I think I need more saltpeter. I don't know where the technologist in this town is. I guess we'll have to look around. I also need to find someone to fix my arm. I don't know where the doctor is. Oh yeah, these boulders. I forgot about these boulders. You need a lot of strength to move them. My name is Theo Breitstadt. Who are you? My name is Ticola Nessla. Well, what do you want, Ticola Nessla? Do you have a job I could do? I do got one small problem. I just can't seem to take care of it. Maybe you could. What do you need? I spend every day here, plowing, planting, picking, working the land I love. A while back, some wild pigs moved into the area. No matter what I do, can't seem to get rid of them. And those critters are really starting to damage my crops. And those pigs are just too wily for me. I think you can get rid of a few pigs. I'll pay you. Oh, sure, I can handle that. What's the pay? 50 coins. I definitely think that's my time is worth 75. Are we in agreement? You drive a tough bargain. 75 it is. Are we in agreement? Yeah. Alright, gotta find the pigs. Oh, hello. Let's see. I have something. Can you identify that? The Mace of the Damned calls 3 zombies. I don't suppose the zombies are on your side. God, I love the curses in this game. I'm gonna put this on just to see what it does. I don't know when it starts calling zombies.
What is it that you want of me?
Here you go. Of course, he immediately puts it on. Joke's on him! Oh, this is gonna be great. I can't wait till that procs off. I love giving Virgil cursed items. Halcyon's peace to you, brother. I greet you in goodness. Greetings, sir. Might I ask your name? I am William Thorndale. Hey, you are the firearms master. Can you train me? That was once my title, but since joining the Order, it is no longer a part of my life. Order? What order? I am a member of the Halcyon Order. We are a peaceful, non-violent sect. I've not heard of this order. Can you tell me more? It would be my pleasure. The Halcyon Order is a small movement, and our belief system is simple. We focus on the truth that all sentient beings were created to dwell together in peace and harmony. Violence, anger, deception, greed, all these things are foreign to our true pacifistic nature, and should be avoided at all costs. You are a peaceable group. Not many like that these days. The Halcyon Order believes that a peaceful being dwells deep within each individual. One need only simplify and calm their life to allow its emergence. My life was once violent and full of greed and deception. But when I gave penance and simplified my life, my own Halcyon emerged. Gave penance? For what? I was once quite a menace. For many years I cared for none but myself, living each day through greed, gluttony, and violence. At one time, I was the best you could find with a gun or a weapon. And sadly, I loved to prove that I was the best. At one time? What happened? As penance for my sins, and to ensure I never harmed another, I removed my ability to fire a weapon. He shows you his hand. Each has had the index and center digits removed. By the gods, man, what have you done to yourself? My brothers in the Order were kind enough to assist me with their removal. And they ensured the knives were not overly sharp, so that through my penance I would feel the pain of those I had hurt. I've been at peace since their removal. The Order seems quite harsh. I'm sorry you were disturbed by my actions. Please, be at peace. Huh. Now, I can't do anything with them yet because I'm not a firearms master. But I know that there's a quest related to him. Anything in here that I can loot? Not really. The closest would be that lantern. Alright. Ooh, hello. Is this the prison? I'm guessing it's the prison. Who do I talk to? Hieronymus, what would you say is the most overpowered build? Is it technology or is it magic? Because the way that I've been seeing it is that technology starts off really, really weak. Oh, really? Huh. That's not the answer I was expecting. Magic for sure. Any particular schools? deck gets good at the end. That makes sense. I do remember just the brokenness of Harm. Harm can kill practically anything if you put enough clicks into it. And happen to have enough mana potions chugged into you. Oh god. Take yourself a look around, sir. I got good prices and lots of common stuff. A little of everything, you might say. Oh yeah, the open lock spell. Not having the ability to open locks really early on hurt me so much. I wasn't expecting it. I have an auto lockpick or an auto skeleton key now, but not being able to use anything but the auto skeleton key. Like some doors I just can't open still. And I've made peace with that fact. But it still hurts, you know? It still hurts. You can attack like 50 plus times starting combat. Oh no. I did see the time stuff. The time stuff seems like it'd be really fun. A lot of the magical spells, like this entire section, there's so much to mess around with. And I love how maxing out a single magical tree is just so much easier than maxing out a single tech tree. Because magic has one less spell, and once you've maxed out your willpower, you have access to all of them. Jeez, that does sound fun. Something that I was considering was doing focusing entirely on CRPGs for a while. And I still want to do that. I still want to try that out, but I haven't decided when I'm going to do it. Stuff like Pillars of Eternity, Arcanum, Fallout. I want to do the entire original Baldur's Gate at some point, but I don't know when I do that. Miracle Cure. Oh yeah. I forget, Hieronymus, were you around when I did Path of Exile? Or yeah, not Path of Exile. Pillars of Eternity 1? I love Pillars of Eternity 1. It's so much fun. And it has some of the best lore that I've seen in any of the CRPGs
What is
that
it that
played.
you want of me?
Combat's a bit rough, but it gets better by the end once you've actually got scaling out of the way. I think they fixed the combat largely in Pillars of Eternity 2. I'm enjoying Pillars 2 a lot. Speaking of which, oh god, I should probably be switching over to that pretty soon here. Yeah, I'm a bit regretting that I have to split my time between Pillars 2 and this right now, because I constantly get myself into the state where I just want to keep going on one of them and then just have to swap. In fact, right now I'm ignoring what I usually do and I'm continuing to play Arcanum because I want to keep playing Arcanum. Oh. I should probably take a break and get something to eat. I've never played so I could never get into Neverwinter Nights 1. And this is probably a failing on my part, but I never liked that much bleh. I never was able to get into any of the Baldur's Gates either. I tried Icewind Dale for a little bit and it just didn't grab me. Planescape Torment is my favorite CRPG of all time. Actually, no, that's been dethroned by Disco Elysium. Planescape Torment is my second favorite CRPG of all time, because Planescape Torment is a beautifully written masterpiece that is also a book. It is a book, and no one will ever be able to convince me that it's just not a book. I've never done a correct playthrough of Planescape Torment, however, and I would like to go back and do that at some point. Elven Trader, what have you got? 2 is a lot better? I might try 2 then. I was never able to get into Neverwinter Nights 1. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh god. Whoops. Thank god for autosaves, am I right? I still don't know where I can fix my arm. I need someone with the heal skill. Virgil, can you fix me?
What is it that you want of me?
I need
what
healing.
What type of healing do you want?
Resurrect spell.
I am finished. What is it that you want of me?
Yes, because I would like to be able to tell Virgil to resurrect me. That is a dream that a lot of us might have. Virgil's part necromancer. I've given him harm. Because of course I've given him harm. Dump him in the ocean. Yeah, exactly where he belongs. So here's the problem. I don't have any healing abilities. Grab that. And I don't know where I would go to repair my arm. And I need that arm to hold the shield. Or to hold the trap thing. Which, by the way, I thought it was actually really bad. Turns out it's pretty good. You do not belong here. Never mind. Fine. I guess I won't buy your stuff. I could kill him. I could kill him, take all his stuff, sell it to someone else. Someone more understanding. Sidearms and saltpeter. Okay, if this guy doesn't sell saltpeter, I'm gonna be real mad. He doesn't sell saltpeter! Oh! You had one job! It's in your title! Human city dweller. You must be new in town. I don't believe I've had the pleasure of your introduction. You are correct. We have not been introduced. Not the talkative type, I see. Can I direct you to do something, or are you just passing through? My name is Ticola Nesla, and I talk if I have something to say. This is what happens when you choose the wrong dialogue option in Arcanum. This is what happens when you choose the wrong dialogue option in Arcanum. Oh... Should I reload? I feel like all the guards are gonna attack me now. Also, I love that the last time that I fought guards, they completely trounced me. Now, when I fight guards, I'm completely destroying them. Hey, Mr. Guard. Okay, they seem fine. seems like they don't care. So I'm not going to care either. That was probably a quest I just fucked up. I do want to try a persuasion character at some point. Hello. Oh no, you won't buy these, will you? F. Of course you won't buy those. I don't know what those guys sell. Could still kill this one, take all their money. Be rich again. Killing merchants is quite lucrative. I don't know where the junk seller is in here. I don't actually know if this town has a junk seller. I really don't care about fatigue. Unless I end up finding an enemy that specifically removes fatigue, I don't care about fatigue. Oh, right, these pigs. Wait, where did my pistol go? Who has my pistol? Zog, do you have it? You have my pistol. Thank you, Zog. That is the worst crit. We killed him. We killed your pigs. I've taken care of the pigs as you requested. Well done. Here's the 75 coins we agreed upon. Thank you for your help. Okay. So let's see. We got 2 more skill points. And I might just put them towards more in Clockwork Decoy. Yes, because that gives me the Clockwork Decoy in 2 levels. Then after that, we're only 3 levels away from the Mechanized Arachnid. Is it every 4 levels that we get another level, another skill point? Five. Okay. I do wish that they just had separated them out into stat points and skill points. Like, make stat points really rare, but give you skill points every level so you can mess around. Because you still need stat points to unlock any of the stuff that you can get with skill points. Now what would be actually really cool is if you could get stat points by doing certain things in the environment. Like as quest rewards or something like that. That'd be cool. Anyway, I'm going to take a brief break and get something to eat. And I think when we come back, I'm going to switch over to Pillars of Eternity 2. Isle of Despair. No. Despair. See who gets
is
that
done.
reference. All right. We'll be back in a bit. Actually, I'm going to end the stream so that we can take the hour break. Although I don't think that I'll need the full hour. I can probably start earlier. I should have stopped Arcanum a little bit ago because I'm supposed to stop at 5 and then switch to something else at 6. But I wanted to keep playing Arcanum. Okay? Sue me. Anyway, yeah, no. Thank you to all of my Patreon supporters, 10 Games, Zebgrin, Slime Hunter, Walks with Gorillas, my dad, Kremlin Kev, Desalona, Miss Mango Plays, NBFF, Alpha Mango, and Kawok. We're going to take a brief break so that I can actually get something to eat. But once we come back, we should be switching over to Pillars of Eternity. Keep an eye on the Twitch notifications or just stay on the channel. Up to you. I'm going to actually stop the stream, though. So until next time, have a safe trip through the Dark Forest. And if I don't see you again, stay safe.